Does anybody remember what I was trying to do when the game crashed? Because I don't. But we got our gang together. No, wait, yeah, I do. Okay. I wasn't trying to do anything. I fixed the armor bug. We are armored. So off screen, I switched the warden armor back on, because it turns out you can do that thing with the guy who sells the armor. You sell it to him, you leave, you come back, and upgrades. So we got Dragonbone armor now. It works just like with Kalen's, just can't do 2 sets at once. So I don't know why. She's wearing our Dragonbone set, whatever. I took everyone's helmets off because I had trouble telling them apart. Now they're all glowy. I found out what made them not glowy is the earth armor thing, which doesn't do that much when they're both on, compared with how much mana it takes. So I turned that off, but I might turn it back on depending. Yeah, that's all. I'm good. I got Chinese food. Big fan. It's unusual. Can't you see it? Doesn't matter. Nah. I got Adderall. It's going well. Taking it all. Fuck it. We're having a good day. We're gonna play Dragon Age, and we're gonna save ourselves an Arl and eat noodles. And I apologize for the noise of my noodle eating, because there will be some. What are we going to do here? We are going to check on, now that we have money, whether or not that ring was any good. That's what we were doing. I remember now. Thanks, Adderall. It's kid meth. It's meth for kids.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most...
All right, we've had the conversation.
Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow.
Let's see. That was not for mages, so we couldn't use it, but that... Is that worth spending half our money on? What was the other one? Sorry, I'm double checking something real quick on my cellular phone. Because there was that one, there was also a pretty good item that the guy in the Mage Tower had. But what were they all? That was Andruil's Blessing, plus 2 to all attributes. So this is plus 3 armor. Nah, you know what, that one's slightly better. Okay, we're gonna go with that instead. How can I, hold on. If I tear the clamshell off, this will take half as much room. So that's what I'm gonna do. 1 second, prepping, doing the thing. Clamshell in half. Stick that half into that half. Twice as much desk space. Excellent. And we're doing the chow fun noodles, which are the broad, flat ones. I think they're my favorite. Do you remember these? Chow fun meaning I have no idea what in Mandarin or Cantonese, but to me meaning broad flat noodle, and being that's distinct from chow mein, which is the longer spaghetti style noodle, not actually spaghetti because it's made out of rice and not, you know, flour and egg and whatever, but otherwise.
I think you make her very happy.
Oh, not this again. I'm ready this time.
Nice.
I just wanted to say that this was something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden isn't easy. I'm glad you found each other.
Oh, yes. I bet you are indeed.
Cherish this. It may not last.
And?
That's all I had to say.
Really? No pinching my cheeks? No making me blush?
Of course not. I like you, Alistair. You deserve to be happy.
Not even pinching my cheeks a little?
I love them.
For the love of Aragon.
Run and run and run. There's more jogs, armor. It's not like you can run without armor, I'm just saying that's Yeah, go. Right, this is the place I was thinking of. Maybe that quartermaster. He'll be like, I can't believe you killed those abominations. But he'll be like, yeah, I buy your stuff. Him.
You really killed all those abominations?
See him?
I didn't think it was possible.
I remember.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
And he's got... Oop. That which I want. But also... That's the one. It's supposed to all attributes. I don't know if armor counts as an attribute or if it's just all stats, but either way, that's real good. So, that's mine. And also, where'd that book go? He just had it. There. Now I'm poor again, but it's okay. Because look what I got. Hell yeah. And plushy spell power. Fuck that. I'm gonna go full. Yeah. Even change my HP? Even change my HP. 192 up to 202. And get one more skill line in. This. What does this do? We'll find out in a second.
Alistair.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
You guys are, you guys are staying here? It's a little weird. Hey!
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
You're welcome. No one's over there. I'm gonna try this out there. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah. So before we get to dinner, this is what we're gonna start doing to rooms full of enemies we gotta walk into, because we have friendly fire turned off. So look at us. Alright. Let's cure us an Arl. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Did you have anything nice?
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Spent most of my money just now, but... Nope, don't need your shit. You want some of mine? Alright. Hey guys.
I suppose you can't blame the boy, even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it?
Not really.
I suppose you can't blame the boy.
Oh wow.
Even if he
You guys spend too much time together. This is pretty good, but you know what it needs? You guys know this one, yeah? Sriracha. I'm a fan. Friend Lou used to call it hot cock sauce, which was a little funny because there's a rooster on it, but mostly juvenile. Mix and mix and mix. You can always smell it before you can taste it. Sriracha. There was some interesting news article a while ago about, like, some NIMBYs hated the smell so much they tried to kick the factory out of the neighborhood or something. I don't remember, but it was funny. I could be misquoting it entirely, but something like that. Where's that name tonight? Sir Birth.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
I didn't know that was an option.
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Hey!
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Oh, good. And they showed him this series of videos?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
Sure.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Hell yeah.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
That makes sense. Every dude I kill is a dude who can't kill Darkspawn before he dies.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
Not
You
really.
have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Hey, so that demon helped us out. I like nipple demons now.
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know? Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
That's true.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the lands.
It's not too bad.
We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
He also reminds me of the Big Lebowski. I like him too.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Hey!
Loghain, this is an honor, but the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
So he's the one, if you go the human noble route, he's the one you hate them. So I've gotten revenge on behalf of the dwarf noble by killing Balin. Now I'm going to kill this guy. It's not going to be as satisfying because it's the wrong storyline, but you know, it's still good.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Catherine. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Well, that's a lot. Wait, what was this? What do I got? Another one? Hell yeah. I mean, let's work our way towards that, I guess. Okay, where we at? Where we at? We're in big-ass castles. Where we at? Elf.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Alright. Oh, damn. This place is huge. Okay. Well. New save, just in case being in dinner room freezes all the time. So this is going to be the second time we've had to go around and try to get one person elected to the next king. What you barking at? Alright, keep doing what you're doing.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Alright.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Nice.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
That's true.
I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
So that's true. Any ladies watching, remember that. You can use that. Sunfish, welcome back.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were... bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Good job, Chunk. Keep it up.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it cut off. Yeah, everybody glows. That's the important thing.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Logan sounds infuriating to live with.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a guest room.
Oh, fuck.
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logan left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
No, obviously rescue the princess, but...
And who would tell them? Me? An elf? Escaped from Orlais? What Ferelden noble would listen to my words? Rescue my queen, and I promise she will reveal all, and at the time when it will hurt Loghain most. I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, that's rad. So we get to kill Arl Howl then, right? How? Oh, hey.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Your desire is my command.
Oh.
Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Fair enough. Off we go then.
Up through here. God damn it. Liliana, where you at? Oh.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have better things to do.
Never.
On then.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. What say you?
Oh. I got shoes for you. I think. Yeah.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home.
And we've got all that.
And the feet as well. Marvelous.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh, if they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
I never got chamber pots. Like maybe you should invest in like a like a hole outside, you know? Like a house that's out. You could call it like a, you know, like a removed from the interior of the estate chamber pot building or something.
So many visitors.
What's up, Algren?
I got a moment. Sure.
Excellent.
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Especially my wife.
Yeah, you cut her head off, I remember that.
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition. Just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
Cool.
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, we had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. Aye, all right then.
Here, have a beer.
That looks fine indeed.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Alright, alright.
There's not been one speck of black on those loads, Corella, or it's back to the sculler. Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now,
See,
shoo, out of my kitchen.
Why can't I get that body model for one of my characters?
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
That or the older tavern keeper thing that was like one refugee mothering into blood.
Out of my cream.
She don't have to yell. I heard her the last 6 times.
Okay. Magic Knights and my walking lockpick.
Indeed.
Where are we? We don't talk? Everybody's being weird? Alright, alright. Okay, everyone's being weird.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
Wonderful. To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know? They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so effortlessly. It's like breathing for you. I wish I had such talent.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that Perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
Even Ogren?
Ogren is a dwarf. He doesn't really come from the Maker.
Oh yes, that explains it.
Is Wynn racist? That makes sense. She's very old.
On it.
Dwarven craft.
Yeah.
Fine dwarven craft.
Can we get into the alienage yet? Still no?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Alright, what's there left to do in Dinnerim? Right. Assassinations. Deserted building, back alleys. Let's do that first. I think it's this one. Right? Robbing houses. Good work if you can get it.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
On it.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Alright, leave. This is clearly a secret door, but I don't know how to go through it. Alright. To the well.
I have something for you.
For me?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Oh yeah. Police unions endorsing me.
As there is but one world.
Don't mind me, just getting some water. Wait, why don't you... Guys, team colors.
Immediately.
See, that's the look. Okay.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Maybe that's the one. Oh, we're gonna get mugged. We got mugged. Or did we?
Trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. But I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue. I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
I don't need your help, though.
Yes.
Alright, don't do anything dumb.
Watch out.
Guys. Ugh. Alright.
Watch out.
Whoa. That was fast. Mm-hmm. What the hell? That's so fast. Alright, well, alright. What are we gonna do instead? You're gonna need some of these because our healer's dead. Immediately. Do your thing. Behind someone, yeah? That's your thing. Mm-hmm.
Time for a little bloodletting.
Now, why are you dying all of a sudden, Wing? Is it just one guy who hits like a truck I keep not seeing? Told you to take your medicine, Grandma. You're too old.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Light on your gun!
Oh, really?
Such fun!
I shall do so. Immediately.
Else?
As you say, now we get our hands dirty.
there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Hey.
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
We should talk about why he died so fast. Lady who's gonna fight a dragon tomorrow?
On it.
Alright, what can you do? You don't even have stealing? What the hell kind of rogue? Let's get you better swords. Oh, let's get you better swords later.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. That's enough chow fun. Chow fun got a certain flavor to it. I like it, but it's a little samey. We didn't get 3 different kinds of noodles to only eat one. Not saying it's made out of anything else. I think chow main's the exact same stuff in different, configuration. But it's got, what's in it? Different sauces, and I don't even know. I thought I discovered that stuff. No? I want no penalties to maximum health.
I shall do so.
Did that do it? That did one. Nope, that did. Alright, saving again. Alright, we got that guy. We got garlic. We got chilies. We got a pretty decent steak coming up, it looks like. Looks like nobody else here. Oh, let me just check the closet real quick.
Watch out. Trap there.
Oh. because she got a rock on her? Sweet. Sure. Just a second though. What if, just in case, you know, just in case we can't cast through things? Lame. On the Xbox version, which I think was buggier and less good in general, you could cast these through doors, which I would always do, but I can see why you can't.
This should be easy enough.
But even so, this might be a thing. Oh. That was a fizzle.
This should be easy enough.
Yep. Everybody fell. Magic is cheating. Kind of always has been. We got a blizzard in front of me on. Morgan. It's you.
This won't take long.
Now, Zevran, I haven't been leveling up at all. He still dies so often in Liliana. What's up with that? Ooh. Didn't drop anything good. Nope. Okay.
Let's get started.
Yep.
Your desire.
I see you.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Gross. Okay, okay. All right, dog statues.
This really gives the crowd punching. Bravo. I think that's all of them, yes? As you like.
Quartz for the dwarves.
This won't take long.
Valerium for the addicts, which is everyone but Zevran. Money for the everyone. We should steal that. That's like pure crystal, right?
This won't take long. Watch out, trap there.
I'll fix it. Alright. Is this all oil?
This should be easy enough.
You guys serious? It is. Okay. Again, why are you dying so quickly today, I guess? Pretty much just today.
Let's finish this.
I don't like this trend of Alaka being the one who dies all the time now. And if wins, then I'm never coming back.
Here I am. I see.
Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe filling the room with so many ambient effects that I can't tell what's going on. It's a bad strategy. Mostly I'm just confused by the fact that she has 202 health, but she just gets wiped out so fast when I'm not looking. It's weird. Like, I don't know what causes it, you know?
Right.
What is all that? That's so fast. Okay, he's down. See, what was that? Is that just an arrow? Like...
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
You guys had fire arrows that whole time? You weren't lighting your own grease up? Come on, guys.
As you wish.
I'm just making the workplace safer is what I'm doing.
On it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Do it.
This won't take long.
Do I get magic shield? Special magic shield? Commander's helmet. Oh.
This won't take long.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this! Ah!
Time for a little cleanup.
Everybody attack the spellcaster can charge up a death laser. That's where we should all be going. See? Or he'll do stuff like that.
It's your fire. Die.
A bomb! With no head, because his head blowed up.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Wow, that worked out.
Let's get started.
Bedroom key. Dalish battery, what is that? Oh. I don't care about that. We did. Phylacteries. Let's get rid of those real quick. can't.
As you wish.
Oh, wait, no. Where's the bedroom? Wait, is that just what Zevran already picked? That's what Zevran already picked. They had the Magister's shield. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. Bug it. What's that commander's helm we got? Nah. Nah, I don't like it. Soldier's helm? Those are the same thing? Heavy helm? Right, that's it. Okay. Where's what's his name and who's it? We gotta sell stuff.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
We freezing? This is a nice pond. I want this place. Let's take it over. This can be a campsite. Campsite doesn't have a pond. I guess maybe that means mosquitoes too, but maybe not.
Let's get started.
Who wants to be a bomb? Is it you? I think it's you. Mm-hmm. Canary ain't shit.
All is well?
You guys seem a little confused. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. That was easy.
Of course.
Alright, enough chowing for now. Let's move on to... I don't know what this one is, actually. There's something special, which looks like more chowing with different stuff in it, but I could be wrong. Tastes like boozier chow mein. I'm into it.
Something you need? I'm sure either, my boy. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Give me Hey. Didn't know it was a necklace. Wait. Oh, hey.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
I need money. You think these four have adventures?
We are better with every step you take.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Yeah, I can afford that. Alright, is that everyone? I got Zevran's loyalty thing. I did Shale's last time. It's his friend, her old mentor, his girlfriend, his sword, his sister, her old town, her mom, and her apprentice. I think that's everyone. I think we're all best friends.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. Let's go sneak into what's this fuck's place. We don't have a loyalty mission, we're just in love forever. This is a very good boy. You gonna get a drink for your back? Okay.
Right.
I need my squad.
Yes.
And a walking log. Not a lot of creativity with the party here. It's different with different characters, you know. Every different origin I play, I get a different like feel for what the group's going to be. But all Magic Knights is how I'm going right now. I think it works. Something happened? Yep. Ah, okay. This is Everybody come help. Everybody come help. Unless we just killed our own guys. Is there friendly fire for NPCs? I hope not. I need you guys to focus on the ogre real quick, please. Nice. Also a nice place. Look at that. That's pretty.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Nice. Keep up the good work, gents.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Go to elves. From me. To the dwarves. For the elves. For the elves. Alright, alright. Yeah, looks like this one.
Let's get started.
Oh, right. Ooh! Is that min max level? 20? Do we get any higher? Looks like we do.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you? All right. Farewell.
Farewell.
On it.
Okay. Do we need as much stuff? Whatever. We can give it to the elves like 60 spaces. We're not gonna loot 60 spaces
Indeed.
worth of stuff
Yes.
from
Indeed.
our all house house. Well, maybe we will. We'll see. Now, can you give me the map? You know where I'm going. Oh, man. Win, if you're getting something. You know what? Yeah, match our vibe. Are we gonna turn into spiders much more? Probably not, huh? New team look. Still good. Sure. Oh, can I go to 26 decks? I can't. But not expert combat training yet. Run, go. Oh, wait. No. I know what we should do. Steal our money from, Ignacio.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
He killed a bunch of Canary. Pay us.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand.
Yes, I had heard that.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hill. Did you see Wolf's face when
I have
he
no
arrived?
time to deal with something.
I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight.
Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the Blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
What can I get you, stranger?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
Find everything you need?
Nope. Don't like what's happening to these dresses. And now we wait, I guess. Poke my little man. Doop, doop, doop. Whee! Well, my instincts were good at least, because it definitely froze when I tried to close it, so it was about to when I was playing it, but come on, guys. Alright, I've had enough noodles. Putting these away. Now this is as good a time as any. I'll be right back. my, still. It's definitely supposed to be better now. Let's task manager it. Close program. Dragon Age Origins is not responding. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. Okay. We gonna work? Cool. Uh-oh. Come on. Well, shoot. This is why I make constant backup saves, you know?
On it.
Oh, we're doing that and that, and then getting one closer to that for probably not even during this game, but next game maybe. And let's sell some stuff. Let's put some stuff in here. Let's sell some stuff. That's what we were gonna do, but didn't last time. Oh. No? I thought we had elf fruits and stuff. You don't need anything more? Can you fill up?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting component.
Okay. Trying to give them to you. Nope.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Drake skin. Right, that's the special stuff, but do we want it? They're not letting us give those to the dwarves either. I don't know why. Okay. Let's try that again.
Yes. Indeed.
Indeed.
Where was it? There it was.
Right.
Sneak. We're gonna sneak. No one's gonna see us. We do glow. But other than that, it'll be fine. Alright. Kind of hard to see. Except for Liliana, who you can... Oh yeah. Look at this squad. We got this. 3 of us are light ghosts and 1's a smoke monster. This'll be fine.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
I'm gonna kill him.
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Hal's for our work.
His lordship is much engaged with the region. He will hear your complaints as soon as he has the time.
And when will that be? At the dawn of the next age? Our people have families to feed. They can't wait forever on the Terran's whim.
His lordship...
Oh, for the love of Lady Augusta, just leave the lot of you. Standing...
No visitors. Come back and...
No, you can't see tear down. Life is terribly unfair, travesty of justice.
Everyone has a better castle than me. I want this castle. Let's take this castle. Got walls inside walls and stuff, that's cool. Hey.
Been around down there. Go check it out.
Oh.
Let's get started.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said hated guard. Maybe. I'm willing to admit that maybe I should have done that thing. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna save just in case that screwed me over later.
This way.
She seems to think it's fine.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
Be careful, someone's coming. What am I supposed to do? Someone's coming. Better hide behind a tree? What's coming where? What's coming? What are you talking about?
What comes, my friend?
No, we're fine. I'm picking flowers is all. I didn't see you there because we're all invisible and rad. No one up there I should say hey to? This castle. Alright, so we got a back entrance. We got a tiny little wall anyone can get over. Why do you even have that wall? Oh, it's not back. No, it is back entrance. There's stairs down to it. You got a pumpkin patch. You got a scarecrow. She was probably talking about the scarecrow. She saw scarecrow got scared. Which is what they're for.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Do not yell at me.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes. Ooh, these bushes? What bushes? What bushes? What bushes? I like our disguises though. Can we keep these? I like the uniform.
This should be easy enough.
What bushes? Oh, these bushes.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please, get help.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here. Quickly.
All right. 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 It's a good look. Okay. Okay, we got wood piles. We got sacks of nothing. We got big empty rooms.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Oh, I'm blending in. Look at this. I'm blending in perfectly.
She's in the guest room of the main hall. And trust they guide us.
Yeah, no one's gonna think anything's weird with us. Sneaky snakes. I'm aware I spelled sneaky wrong. Do not DM me about that.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here? For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred on one side. There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs.
But on me, I'm patrolling and stealing pies. Guess it won't let me do that actually. What's up?
Elena, where have you been?
Alright.
I had errands to run for my lady. She's indisposed. Not to worry.
I say how ought to level the thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Build a new one.
You'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
Alright, I'll use guys. Do. Everything looks in order here. All the sacks are good. Elves broke in here, you say?
You realise that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Yeah, go to dinner, assholes. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Probably gonna kill all you guys in about 10 minutes here, don't mind me.
Right.
Everybody out. I do. Alright.
When did you get back from Highever? Day before yesterday. Oh, I've never been so. Try spending a few nights in a castle full of corpses sometime. Maker's breath. And the village. If you could kill men by hating them, we'd all be in our graves now.
Hell yeah. That's my people. Well, Durian's people. Come on.
As you wish.
Would you stop that?
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world, because mercy be expressed. Words become the clattering of pebbles.
Oh, puppies. I'd steal a attack dog. Good boy. Footlocker inspection. Excuse me. Alright, everything appears to be in order here. Dungeon.
Make her a step in some.
Did you? What's funny?
As you wished.
Isn't dinner... Maker, isn't dinner ready yet?
Alright. No crates that need inspecting. Alright, well... I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back there later. After someone gives me a key. It's just a feeling I have. What is that there? State exterior? No, that's the front door. We've seen that. There's a bunch of folks yelling. Hey!
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Alright. Gonna assassinate Hal a little bit earlier than we planned, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Count Howe is probably in his rooms. The last door on your left.
Library? Oh, what's your deal? Alright. Keep doing what you're doing, we're doing the same, except faster and better and glowing. These are all booby traps, I think. That's what we decide about statues of dogs. And you got a lot of big empty rooms. Arl how? Two dungeon entrances. That's shady. Dungeon entrance in your room? That's really shady. That's gross. I don't like that one bit. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come here.
I know what's happening. Excuse us.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Enemies. The prison.
There's more lesson here. You should never interrupt blowjobs. These guys disappear to be gone, but that's fine. We're just, you know, we're just hanging out. Is everyone coming?
Alarm. I could do that for you.
Do it. Hey.
This should be easy enough.
I like that shield because it's got the Grey Warden thing on it. I like that one because it's got King Kaelin's stuff on it. But this one could be replaced. Yeah. Hold on. I also have the Redcliffe Elite shield. What's that about? Oh. No, that's much better. +1 willpower, +3 defense. +3 defense makes it better than what I've got? Yeah. Hell yeah. +12 defense is very good, though. Well, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're all good. They're all good in slightly different ways. Maybe I shouldn't save over that, because I don't yet know how losing our disguises is going to make everything change. Hopefully not at all. Hopefully we just walk in there and do the thing. Okay. Nice room, nice study, needs windows, otherwise good. Not gonna let me read him? Guess it was a quest item. Yeah. Gibberish, probably encrypted. Alright, well, alright.
What? Who goes there?
Yeah.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Logain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Logain, there is truly no hope.
Fair.
They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Logain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Hell yeah.
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Yep.
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
New party member?
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the Wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Okay, bye. Alright, so we came from there. That's the main way. Through here is what? No. Underground, open around. Gross. 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 Dungeons are gross. Let's kill Arl Howe. It's the wrong character, but we've wanted to for a while. On, you know, the other character that we're not. Ooh. Oh, way down there? Hmm. They have a brilliant plan to set themselves on fire. That worked out pretty well, I think. Excuse me. I'm gonna get another drink. Be right back. Okay. Good, I prefer a straight fight, all the sneaking around.
Yes?
Han Solo. Cool character in that one. Wound up very rapey in the next one.
As you wished.
But then was kind of better than the third one. Again.
On it.
Bad strategy.
On it. Right.
Give me all your stuff. Mushrooms and rings. Lots of nice things. More rings. More rings. Ah. Well. Oh.
I am listening.
I have a plan. It's really dumb.
Where to?
As you wish. Right. Bravo!
Oh, that didn't go quite as smooth as I thought it might, but it's still not bad, I don't think. Hey, Prawn. How doing? I hear puppies. I'm gonna have to kill the puppies, aren't I? Gosh, heck it.
Something telling me
Alright, I'm blowing up.
I never liked this part.
I don't like this part either.
I am your death. As you wish.
All right. Torturer, huh? Lower prison. Which one first? Is that door already open? It's not. This one then. Let's kill torturers wherever we find them. That's my advice for life in general, in and out of video games.
Right.
Whoa.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it.
I know it's just a graphical efficiency thing, but the ew. Oh jeez, just leave him here. But the uniforms, the 4 kinds of clothes that everyone wears, is a little silly. Like you're at work. What are you doing?
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
An order? Wait, we're not gonna talk to him?
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Merrick's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Logain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth.
He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day, he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here.
So how's main thing is roofies?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
You just gonna walk out naked? Do I gotta do anything to help you? Alright. Excuse me. Okay, that wound up being more profitable than I thought it was gonna be. You know what? Let's just rush him.
Yeah!
Your weakness! Time for a little cleanup!
Right, so missing action. Right. So we got a couple things to do. Which one do we do first? Hey.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
We can't talk?
Yes, my friend?
Oh, Maker.
Alright, I guess I need to get a key somewhere. From somebody?
Sounding the horns for retreat.
Tell me.
Do you hear? Sounding the horns for retreat.
Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. I gotta find... I mean, I'm killing everyone I run to, so there's gotta be... There's gotta be...
As you wish.
If there's a jailer, and he didn't have a secret escape route, I'm gonna kill him and take the keys, so it's just a matter of time. Phylacteries, seems like we should probably eliminate those. Main floor. What's this?
Yes, of course.
Same problem. Alright. I just did this, huh? Oh well. Do it again.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die. Yeah!
Mage.
Let us end this.
2 mages. Walking bomb, tried and true. Arlhow appears to be a rogue, so don't let him get Oh, Arlhow's here.
That's the solution. Sometimes. Be careful!
Okay.
We must have victory.
All right. Another battle.
Turn around, fool.
Fear me.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
I assume that would have been a more in-depth scene if you were the Koosland guy. but still fairly satisfying. Didn't get to use any really good comebacks. Like, no, you didn't. Dumb. But I wouldn't be able to come with anything too good on the spot anyway.
On it. Let's get started.
Who are you?
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Hey, and that's the guy from the City Elf origin. But we don't know to hate him yet, so that's the thing.
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness that keeps them from being trouble most of the time.
Well, we are on a vengeance kick, but would we know? Would we know that he had done anything? I guess we wouldn't.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
No in-character reason for that. I
This
just
should
wanted
be
to do
easy
it.
enough.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
We've got Lyrium potions, my dude.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
I have one. Alright, well, alright. Alright, so there's a lot of crazy in that dungeon. But there's the other one. Down her? No. Down her. Oh. Hey! Almost missed that. Was that there the whole time?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, Can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
I mean, I guess not everyone in the dungeon is there for political reasons. There's probably some legitimate lunatics in here. But,
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. The Arl's son, he abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive. Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
so I don't remember him, but I think he was he your brother in the City Elf origin? I don't know. The point is doing a lot of justice for characters that aren't here. And who
This should be
would
easy
not
enough.
know it, but I'm having a good time. It's fine. That's what video games are for. Who cares about internal continuity? If it's a plot hole I leave myself, it's fine. Wait, is that the whole... Oh, okay. Okay.
On it.
On it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right. Any guards? I'll kill more guards. I'm down. No? Alright.
My thanks.
Looks good on you.
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright, where do we go? Do you have any nice things? No? God damn it.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms.
Good luck with that.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
She was just gonna stand there and not tell them? Nora, kinda useless. Yeesh. explode? Did it not take? No, exploding. I had a plan that involved people exploding. Besides, none of my spells work, you know? Yep, that's why spells work, so of course you didn't make it.
It's embarrassing.
Alright, I'm gonna load this again, because I don't know exactly what's happening, but it shouldn't be. Alright, come on. If my magic works, we'll be fine.
Warden, in the name, surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held... What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive! What do you think?
Alright, well... Alright, that was something. Ready? I mean, I don't even know what happened. And when is, of course, obvious in queue already. Alright, I didn't want to use any of these, but I'll take one. To bring back. I don't know why she did.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
And one more for this, and then we should be good. What am I replacing? That for now. Okay. Stay alive.
We'll never know what hit him.
Jesus.
Time for a little cleanup.
No, this one. Yeah. Why is it suddenly a long cast? Alright, never mind. Fine. We won't do it. Jeez. Maybe it's just this is the first actually hard fight we've had in a while, but I feel like a lot of stuff's just not proccing like it's supposed to. Also, who is doing this much damage at one hit? Like, come on.
Let's get started.
How about you?
She has a third of her HP on every hit.
You'll never know what hit him. Another battle.
Man, like health pieces don't work sometimes. This whole thing is a lot of trouble. Yeah, see? If health potions don't work, and spells don't work, then yeah, I can't do much. That ought to be expected.
This is not going well.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck. I'm too old for this.
Watch out!
Make sure for
Fuck. Alright, now is she gonna be able to do anything else?
As you say.
Alright, that works at least.
Victory shall be mine!
Fuck. Look at this.
And on for the can! Ding! Oh!
Must it always be more killing?
You're getting sloppy! Oh! It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me!
I mean... like, what's the suggested strategy?
I see. Nothing.
Yeah, game, if nothing works, if potions don't work and the fucking... yeah, whatever. Only if you want to.
I shall do so. Oh, far too old for this.
Fuck's sake. I mean, I can count at least 3 times. The health potions just didn't proc. That is not okay. Like, you set up a difficult fight, that's fine. Don't just turn off magic. I mean, that's probably my computer, if I'm being honest. But still. I like challenges to be in-game, not in controls, you know? So where did Nora go? So we gotta kill her now, too.
Let's get started.
Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Stay still! It's your time to die!
Okay. Last big one, I think. And open the door. So again there, the fire just didn't happen.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Thieves! Brigand in the house! God, help us!
Good luck. Ooh. No, we want the front door. Let's go out the front door. Where's the front door? If they just turn off spellcasting during the Darkspawn battle at the end, I'm not going to beat this game. Just telling you that right now. It's not trouble. Now, where's the crowd? Where is everybody? Oh, oh, I want that. So, I mean, are we even sure that the humans deserve to win this one? Because, like, everybody seems to suck. We know Darkspawn have their little not-orc towns, their little not-orc crafts, and build their not-orc weapons and stuff. Like, are we sure they don't have, like, progressive leaders that are like, first we gotta eat all the humans, but then we're gonna work on healthcare reform or something? Like, maybe the... Wait, did I... Oh, what the fuck, I didn't have to go all the way around. Oh well. Leave!
This should be easy enough.
We're gonna kill Nora and her handmaiden? Maybe not. I'll decide on that one. You don't need to kill everyone. We should, though.
can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness is here. Someone fetch the Queen some clean linens and be
Oh,
quick.
hell no. You dead.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. You don't need to trust me. We have the same goal. That is far better than trust. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Like hell.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I mean, they've both betrayed me at this point.
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm gonna stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I've seen the way Alistair looks at you. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
That's kind of what you're doing.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna make a powerful enemy.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Where is she? Okay. Remember, self, don't cut head off. Do not cut
My
head off.
lady, she will be forever grateful.
Do not cut head off. Don't cut head
Hello
off.
again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
I mean, I never use him.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kalen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall.
Right.
My main fear is that he might govern like Kalen as well. And are you so truly eager to pawn the lad off on me anyway? I rather got the sense that you two might be. That is how my own marriage to Kalen began. It still became more, in time. This doesn't bother you? I see. So be it then. Alistair does have Therin blood. It is the one thing I do not have, truth be told. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I think this is a good idea.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
I think this is a good idea. Alright, one thing first though. One thing first.
Yes,
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Nice. Go, boy, go. Oh, right.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thank you.
And turned it against his
Accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
No, come on. Ugh. Alright, let's redo that whole conversation. This fucking game, man. I like it, but this fucking game, man.
My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a rule. Do you disagree? You are a... He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give... In return, I add my voice to yours. And are you so truly eager to pawn the lad off on... That is how my own marriage to Kalen Alistair... A union might be considered a compromise, but it is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow.
Okay. Okay, what was the joke? Yeah, I gotta do something real quick first, then I'll talk to Alistair.
Indeed, yes.
Yep. Yep. Run out of town, talk to what's her name, get the treat for the thing we did.
As there is but one world.
Blessed are the...
One death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their lives to false
God. Okay. All right.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be...
Yep. Bite back axe. Ash wire axe. Battle axe. Red steel dagger. The summer sword. We're holding on to that because it has a name. Whitewood. Don't know what that is. Iron ring. Emerald ring. Expert flame rune.
On it.
Dwarves don't want nothing, huh?
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Enchantment?
Expert flame rune does +3. What do we got? +5, +5, +10. Starfang. Sure.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Good plan. We could go to Orlais, live in sin, and eat cake until the Darkspawn finally catch up to us. cursed darkspawn! It's just that everything I've heard about Queen Anora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Kaelin's substitute. I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best. About the whining? I know. Someone really needs to slap that one around. So, I just saw Anora not long ago. Strange story. She gave me the strangest look. Like she was sizing up whether the cow was ready for slaughter. I asked her why. You know what she said? It would be like marrying his twin. I misheard that, right? Tell me I misheard. Why would you do that? What about us?
Yeah, be an adult.
I understand, and I still don't care. I don't want anyone else, even just for show. I can't turn left without someone telling me something like that today. Why do you think I should do this then? Tell me. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Hang on. I got an idea. What about now?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
What about now?
Oh, thank you. That's...
All right. Took care of that.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Real quick before you get married.
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it. Something you need, my dear? Well, we're... What can I say?
I can't
Your
tell if
wish
that's the same
is
thing.
my command.
Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're set up. We're good. We're set up. We're good. Does Grandma Wynn disapprove of this? Probably. Probably.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
No, I wanted a hug. Alright, fine.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? Aye. Well, hello.
Alright. Morgan, how you doing? Can I get a hug? Probably not. Certainly not.
What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Ow. I think this is a good result, and I'm saving it over both. This is my decision. All right.
Indeed. Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah! Yeah! It's our team entrance. But it doesn't matter because we're going inside anyway. I forget what all this is about. Am I going to get attacked walking across the square? No.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's across the hall. Fucking walk.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... And what of you, Warden? What will become of you once I am married? If that were true, you would not have been needed for this conversation. Kaelin had his women. He was thoughtful enough to keep them discreet. But I always knew. Am I to have yet another husband whose eyes lie elsewhere? If so, I would appreciate knowing now. I wish to enter this with my eyes open, Warden. Is that so difficult to understand? I see. Then all I wish is that you two do not embarrass me. That is, I think, not unfair to ask. Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Yep. Alright. Okay. I fixed everything.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. What? Maker's breath? You didn't magic them, did you? Pleased would hardly describe it. Shocked. I'm shocked. If you had come in here and told me they'd both sprouted wings and flown to Devinter, I would be less stunned. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Okay. Squat up, go into the bar, talk to some nobles.
Indeed, yes.
Then the alienage. Then see what the hell's there. Then, I don't know. Keep playing this game for like 10 hours. I'm on Adderall. We'll see. Team dance! Hell yeah!
I shall do it.
Go! 5 cappuccino! Delta X.
I see.
A zoom. You gotta find Dwarven Craft?
Dwarven Craft.
There you go.
Find Dwarven Craft.
Yep. Let me in.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Randon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
We gotta talk, man.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Awesome. Okay, who else we got?
What can I get you, stranger?
All right, all right.
May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
She's kinda cute.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coin on herself. If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this.
This should be easy enough.
Find everything you need?
What's that? 53, 37, 53, okay, what else we got? What else we got? Trial of Crows. Royal Palace of Orzammar. Lives somewhere in dinner. Alright, going to Yellow Ridge. I don't know where anyone else is at right now. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's open.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
We've got at least one friend there, right? We let what's his name go from the dungeon. And we killed what's his name, Prince Rapist. Huh? Does that count for nothing? Are we popular in not Palestine? Ooh, we got water. Moat. Okay. Yes?
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
I still don't know what that is. Hey.
What do you need?
Well, you're pretty.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
All right.
Good to listen to elves? What do you want? Money?
Money? You think you can buy us? You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us? I think we better explain things to him.
Hey, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Someone's coming.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, all right?
Bye. All right, everything's going well so far. You all right?
Just leave me alone.
Okay. Yikes. I know this place.
It's you. Come in.
Hey!
I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Deventer's like the magic slavers, though, right? They're bad people.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask.
Go for it.
Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
Sure thing.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Mosquito. Can't tell if I got it. It's not smeared on my hands, so I probably didn't. But, you know, you never know. Sometimes you find them all stunned on the ground later.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Do I have... Yeah, I got plenty. I should leave town and buy that ring from Orzammar, probably. Later. What the hell is that? Hello. Alright.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Venadal. What's this?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't know who this is.
Right away.
Am I jumping forward on a quest here? That looks fine. Just robbing some people who have nothing.
Away.
Don't mind me. Got a quarter what I just gave that elf back. No worries.
Right.
Okay.
How
How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
This would never have happened when the king was alive. I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm.
Whoa!
We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Also, why are you trusting a floating head?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. They won't just let you in.
They don't need to.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Yeah, most other people can't just be a floating head. And the textures do that thing again. Okay, well. I'm gonna go someplace smaller. Not a direct bad render distance.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were
Hey.
so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin? Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
It didn't do too bad. Oh, it's here too. Okay, yeah, this is falling apart. Should I even save here? Will that mess everything up? Let's find out. Looking at Task Manager, waiting for it to actually shut down because it takes a minute. Okay. 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 %9% CPU on what? Why is it? Well, your floor looks better. Let's just wipe out that screen capture in case that has any sort of an effect on things. Anyone's outfit flickering? Nope. And you have a body now?
As you wish.
Be right back.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim. They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Nope.
How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes? One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your husband coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you? I don't know what it's like where you're from, but everyone here is family. A cousin, an uncle, a niece. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
Yeah, it very much can.
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. Good day.
Wait, let me buy stuff.
As I said, the shop is closed.
You didn't say
You'll have to
that.
go somewhere else. Good day.
You did not say that. That's why I didn't know, but alright.
Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
Do it.
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing, prolonging your life. A waste.
Think what you will, Morrigan. When the end comes, I will go gladly to my rest, proud of my achievements. While you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had love for others, you never received love in return. And you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things. I need no one to mourn me, old woman.
More's the pity.
Good team morale. We're all friends here. More like a family, really.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
A Grey Warden. There's a hefty reward for your head.
Take her down. We'll split the gold.
Well, that makes things easier. Wait, who did I get? Who did I get with that? Anyone? Who's that?
I cannot be defeated.
Enter Enchanter's robes. Hello. Don't mind me. Hospice key. There we go. What does a Adventure Enchanter robe look like? I'm just curious. I just want to know, you know. Lesser Adventure robe. That's the thing I thought you got in the Chastened area. Okay. That's a good look. That's a weirder look. If I couldn't wear armor, I'd do that. That's pretty cool. But I can, so... Well...
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this.
Listen, it was not my fault.
Thank the Maker. Please, hurry.
I didn't... This wasn't even about the thing. I was just like, hey... Oh, wait, who's this? Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Sure. What a cool guy. I don't usually like Templars. Look what those kids were putting last time. Apartments.
This
Okay, okay. Alright, kind of just a house. Oh. We got elves. What's up?
Who's there? Stay away! I don't know. You gotta ask someone else. I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Alright. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Knock, knock.
Nosy one, aren't you?
No
We'll fix that.
Yeah, it's too big.
Right.
Do your thing.
I'll do it.
Good job. In a second. Well, no. Why not? Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment. Yeah, see, this is why, if you have a group of known slavers and they're like, we have a free clinic somewhere, you should go somewhere else.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
Mm-hmm. Got any mages? No? Well, this is gonna go bad for you.
Clean up.
Let's get rid of that before I accidentally spin a bunch of it. Boosh.
Let's make it quick.
No mercy for slavers, that's a thing in every game, and in real life when I have the capacity. I recommend to anyone watching who occasionally has the capacity, you make that a rule too. It doesn't come up often, but when it does, it's good to have handy so you don't have to think about it. Much more common in D&D, I'll admit. Hospice, apartments, hospice side entrance. So where do we... Apartments. Huh. So we didn't go through a hospice at all. We should, I guess. I'm going through. Some of the person who's staying here left with him. It turns out they have a lot of chocolate and marshmallows and graham crackers. I think they were trying to make s'mores, but I don't want the chocolate right now. Awesome. Alright, we'll continue this in a minute, but let's check out the alienage before it possibly closes. Is it necessary? Probably not. But I highly doubt the alley is going to disappear if we spend too long.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the Blight or the Plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? You do that.
6 sovereigns is too many. We're going in the front. Oh, there are guys here. Supervisor, guard, guard.
This should be easy enough.
Hello, please. You? Liliana, please help me blow this guy up.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Here I am.
Sweet. Hell yes. Let's take the rest too, why not? Okay, okay. Oh, he's gone. Alright, that was worth doing. No man left behind. Sorry, that's not good ASMR, that fucking rapper stuff.
I told you all I know! Please, go before they see
I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Did I miss all this the first time through? I guess
On
so.
my way.
I might have been playing this game too long. I'm losing my compulsively completionist edge.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you?
Mm-hmm.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here.
By who?
The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first, and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I shouldn't have let her go. You can be disappointed when you get to the Regent's house, though. I'll house the Regent, right? No, the Regent is Logan. Either way. Do you think?
I'll do it.
All right.
Shall we?
On 3. Can I get our stuff back? It's actually got too many effects going on at once.
Right.
So I think my my casting spells through the wall trick worked better on the Xbox version, so I was a much lower level by the time I got here. Here being Dinram in general on the Xbox version, because these guys seem to just sort of stay in the middle of it and then not die. What do Imperial edges look like? We are, as usual, just curious. Oh! Like a big old cleaver of some kind. That's fun. Is that what saw sword is too? It is. Okay, okay. Yeah, whatever. It's only been 16 minutes. Oh. Sorry, Morgan. Did I say one more?
Right.
Mages? No. Alright.
Victory shot!
Didn't work again. Okay.
Right. Let's get started.
Yes?
Yep. Oh.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Mm-hmm.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
It is a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
Dude, I would pay 100 sovereigns to kill you.
Interesting. Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we? Ah!
Yeah.
You gonna let me aim? What is going on all of a sudden? And why is it not targeting where I targeted it?
Let's get started.
Stunned. Is he teleporting around?
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Gwen, shut up.
At the expense of these poor people. They are innocents.
That is the sticking point.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
You will never leave here in one piece.
If I lose now, it's gonna suck.
Right.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Hey. Hey. That'll help. So we got the paperwork anyways. What does a Deventer Lords shit look like? I think that's just the same one, isn't it? Just different color? Yeah. That's the only different one. Okay, 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 okay. Well, it's too bad I didn't have those earlier, because I would have worn those until the armor, but not after. Probably giving the red ones to Morgan, because that's her thing.
As you wish.
I assume I turned down like a stat point, probably from the... Well... Let's see what it would have been, though, just 'cause I'm curious. I want to know all these things, you know?
One can hardly get a word out of them. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logan. So, do we have a deal? Interesting.
Real quick. Stun. See, I spend most of the game on this.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. Wait! Allow me to leave this place alive.
Little service. At the expense of these poor people. So, this is what...
So, is my offer of... Then, allow me to gather my strength. You may feel a moment of dizziness. And we're done. Now I will go. Quickly.
Now he also looks like Willem Dafoe. Is that just me? Okay, what'd I get? What'd I get? Nothing? Okay. What happened? The +2s are from that belt. Do I have to... Alright, I'm taking a picture because it's not... It's being fucking opaque about what changed. Then without. Okay, so what has changed mostly is 17, 18, 17, 18, 50, 55, 50, 55, 28, 17, 28, 18. 1 point of constitution it would have given me. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. Wouldn't even be worth Wynn being that angry at me.
What comes, my friend?
I'm trying to...
Let's get started.
Is that everything? Looks like that's everything. Where are we now? Odd.
What have you found?
Oh. I mean, I found a underground sorcerer slaver ring. That's not it.
Don't stare at me.
Check it out. There you go.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Wait. Is that it? We don't talk to anyone? I guess there's probably a lot more conversation options that you get if you're the city elf has an origin, but...
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
True.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
What is it? What is it? Journeyman slow room? A helmet? Great sword? Glamour charm? I don't know what you gave me, but thank you. It would be cool if there was some sort of a little... This thing received, like nod. Ooh. Got so many saw swords. I like the look, if only they were better.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Skewered with a spear. Is that the, other dog? What is all this? Oh, no, that's just where I came from. Okay. If I talk to Otto about the dead dog, do I do this? Or this? Hey.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
I'm looking for something spooky. Do you see anything spooky? Excuse me. If you, this is the same one, right? Again? Is that a different dead dog, or am I just getting repeated clues from the same dead dog? Alright, there's a blood trail back to... Nothing.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
The housemen.
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop. Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
You want to join my party?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Are there vampires in this game? Because I know there's werewolves.
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Is that the same quest? Ooh.
Right.
This for you. Where is it? Never mind. Kitty.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, The orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else? Not unprecedented. I have heard of similar problems throughout Denerim. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
I want to escort no one. He just sort of hauls ass for someone who can't see where he's going. Alright.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Alright, but only because you're rad. Oh. We got ghost kids.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Spirit box says the word nipple demon over and over again. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's get started.
We got cold spots. We got dead orphans and cold spots. I guess we can't go through there. We gotta go. Oh. I don't know what that was. You know, me and the squad are half ghosts ourselves on the mother's side. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I don't know what that is.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
That's a good song.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
No, that's not true. Well, someone's been maintaining torches in here, so it's not abandoned. Oh, that scared those kids. Alright. Oh, shit. Never mind. There's dogs.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, well that's a booby trap. Once we get past it, it'll come out. There we go. Oh.
I can't die. I will never die. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
We should have gotten a tattoo with the ashes, you know? Have like one holy hand you can exorcise demons with or something.
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
These boob plates are so weird.
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation. Why? If the Maker has not abandoned us, does that make it necessarily true that Andraste was nothing? I know it sounds irrational, but faith is irrational. If we knew the truth, it would be fact and irrefutable. But we do not, so all we can do is believe.
That's called schizophrenia, but alright. I guess it's not. Schizophrenia is the voices thing. That's called being unable to distinguish fantasy from reality, which is,
1, 2, marks 1 through.
dangerous
3, 4, the kingdoms I war.
when it becomes a political party.
8, 9, and now you die.
Yeah, come on. Come on, come on. Spirit be walking.
I never liked this part.
Guess ghosts don't drop anything, huh? That makes sense.
This should be easy enough.
Shard? What shard? Uh-oh.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
I'm gonna hit him. You know what? We're all gonna hit him.
An order. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have
Everybody take turns keeping Sir Otto alive, because he's not a magic knight, Maho, Shoujo, whatever.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Alright. But, give me a second. First I gotta steal everything in the room.
Right.
Okay, gross.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
No hope, fleshling!
If you're too back to hit. It doesn't work on survival.
Save some dignity.
Are you healing between fights at least? Hard to tell.
May the Maker shelter his children as we journey into darkness.
Trusted. I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold. So cold.
I want the soundtrack though. Let's see.
On it.
Uh-huh.
I'll do it.
As you wish.
All is well? As you like.
Sure.
Come now, defend yourself!
The shades explode.
Let's end this!
What's Serrato doing? Where is Serrato? Did he die? Is that what I just heard? No. No, he's fine.
I'm here.
Just kind of random things these people had, I gotta say. Oh. Well, that's depressing.
Let's get started.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Alright, alright. Hey.
Leave me alone. Just go.
This should be easy enough.
How did you not see that one coming? You're a Templar, for fuck's sake.
Look at this mess.
That means the textures are falling apart. But can we finish this level before they do? I don't want to save where there's an error, because sometimes the save becomes unrecoverable. Cool, thanks.
This should be easy enough.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Don't we already do this? I like the concept of atheist demons. Like, listen, bro. I live there. There's no that guy.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Is that it?
I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Ooh.
And now, you die!
You know, I thought that was a little easy. Whoa, bunches. Alright, where's Rob? Did he get stuff? Otto! You dead, Ben? He's gone. I just gotta... It's weird. Knight Commander's Shield. New quest, Hearing Voices. We found the amulet the beggar girl and the alienage spoke of. Return it to her. Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, is it gonna not reload if I save it here? That's always the worry. You already did this to me, guys. It's tableau. Alright. Hey, about Serato, one of the party member.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
They weren't vampires, you were wrong.
I wonder if more bad men are out there. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to to live my life.
All right. No problem. Nice neighborhood. You better? Feel better? Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So the stuff we got left to do is return that to what's her name. Go kill what's his face. Probably can't do that because we don't know where it could possibly be. We can buy those somewhere and turn them into the thing. We can go back for a reward for that. Just go back for a reward for that. No, we gotta find those guys. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're close. But I am losing interest, but I still got plenty of energy. It's the middle of the night, so I'm going to do something else, but probably not this. But thanks for everyone who's stuck around. And I hope that was mildly entertaining for you. And again, I highlight all these and put them in a little channel, so if you're curious about the plot of Dragon Age, you can watch it all the way through. I don't do it in the most efficient way, so it's going to be like a 60-hour long series if they're all put together. But, you know, if you have the new game and you want to find out what happened in the old game, if you take certain decisions, of course, the appeal of a game like Dragon Age is that it's different depending on what you do and what you start and what decisions you make. But, yeah, it's available. I don't have a sign-off. Bye.